Walking towards Clay Creek by the toll booth.
For 1225.
I'm 37.
37.
Arthur Ridge.
1226.
Valley 40 here in London. Non-unique signal light.
Left side of the line on the parkway too.
10-4, I'm past to the North Laurel Highway now. 52.
LA 54 London.
54.
Show us around.
LA 54, you're responding to 2940 Level Green Road, 2940 Level Green Road. You familiar with Level Green on 312? And go down, turn left there on Level Green there across from the Bay Bucket, the old Bay Bucket. Once you turn left, you're going to go down. You'll see Holly Grove Road on your right. This is a gravel driveway. Right past Holly Grove Road on the same side. Turn on the gravel driveway. And it's the first trailer on the right. Break.
Go ahead.
Got a 74-year-old female fell and broke arm the other day. Your run number is 8510.
Not sure if that subject came from it or what.
10-4, I'm coming to the intersection of the Parkway at 192.
10-4, 12-29.
Go ahead and show me not yet out here. I don't hear anybody shooting.
I'm there someone. Express and call. Is it the welfare check on South 75?
I guess that'll be it. Yeah, small registered maroon SUV around the 42 South, towels in the window.
Okay, people.
Uh, 1132.
Go ahead.
Not sure if you lobbied, but hey, wait for the line. He's the UTL. He's coming back. Let's go.
2-4, I just made to the tow booth.
$92.84.
Seven 4 7 8.
on it.
Good.
I'm 98, I ain't doing anything around the county with one male.
1236.
Frank.
Go ahead.
people HQ Queen K King 5812. HUK 5812. It is just 49 southbound.
10-4, just to confirm, it was the vehicle that the Roberts was driving.
Affirmative. If they want to down the ramp, the southbound off ramp, he can get to this vehicle where we have to shut down.
10-4.
Oh, 54. Well, I'm saying. 1230. 9284. Go ahead. Can you get up with someone with a pickup truck to come down the southbound off of 49, pick up him off in his K9? First one.
1132.
I'll be en route to your welfare check at the 42 break.
Good.
Is 75 shut down.
Negative hold. We're aware of 49 exit being shut down, and then north 25.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, I'll be en route to that.
10-4, 1239.
Sorry, Connor. I apologize. 37 is going to take care of that welfare check. Did Corbin take care of that traffic on 1223 for us? Yeah, 10-4, they took care of. 10-4, appreciate you.
Two.
Little, waving hand, ocean wave, wave kickoff, thanks, great.
Virgin.
42 northbound. I'm going to step over the wall here and check this zip. I was the red.
Station 1, Daily Unit, come 10-8. 456, Highway 1220. For 23-year-old. Nausea, vomit.
82.
Kelby. Virgin.
So, you copy?
Area 471.
Stay high and push the way.
Pushing.
Belly. Where the fence was up high.
Alright. So that's all we get down there.
8456, 1228. It's a lot, double wide. Perfect. Sorry about the blue, looks like water. Great. Dispatch 12 3 en route 1245. Run number is 8511 8511.
10-4.
We're at the fence on the top side.
What did you say, Jake?
We're at the fence on the top. We can push towards you.
10-4, we got one crossing the fence, the rest of us are going into the gully to cross.
Hey, Hunter. Good. Me and Bucks, you want to go back to the rifle, cross the fence towards you guys.
Station 2, come 10-8, Super 8 Motel, bank bank.
Stand by, just you and I'll try to make somebody.
10-4. 4.
Go ahead.
The dispatch, you want to complain?
48. Good. West Terminal Gap Parkway. Are you familiar with that? Yeah. Behind Dave's Steakhouse? Yeah. Yeah. Or you want me going to room 315, room 315. Got a 50-year-old male, severe back pain, can't move. He didn't advise why he had back pain. Other than just... Yeah. Good. Okay, go ahead, page West Knoxville, lift this. Yeah. On 97 County.
Time for 1252.
Go ahead.
Just making you aware there's supposed to be an old Ford Explorer.
That is 1020 or the...
8-year-old.
Nickel. Sorry to say that metal's back online.
Station 1 comes in a base campground, 74-year-old, no low blood pressure.
Over there.
Charlie 49, London.
49.
40 round.
143, Ground Road, 143, East Campground Road. Take 229 to the 6700 block, west on the Camp Road, first west on the east. You know where to go. She getting really good, great description. 72 over 42.
Is gonna be.
Dispatch en route 1255, run numbers 8513, 8513.
We're standing by here at the ramp waiting for him.
10-4. I can push back to where the weapon was left. He's going to cross the fence at the weapon and move my way. I cross a little north of him and standing by for him. Then we're going to push down to everybody else. So the easiest way with us will be to go where 754 took his dog out right there. If he wants to go there, that'll shortcut the whole other walking for him.
Yes, 10-4, that's where he's coming in at. Right about where this car is, where that subject is at. See right now.
10-4 at the bottom of that draw. The rest of the team went that way. They went west. We will be north of him. Two of us.
10-4.
Correction, we'll be south, moving north toward him. We'll be south of him, moving toward him.
Seven 5478.
754.
And London PD's offering to bring a canine out. Take off where we stop if you want one.
We got a footprint in the creek down here.
Forward if they want to do it. Go ahead.
Aircraft got a 30-minute ETA.
10-4.
Which way is that footprint going?
Emergency one.
Not-inch caller. He advises he's going to bring up the ID and serial number for that firearm tomorrow. Go in and get it in there.
439.
West.
We're going still. Also, London's canine is in or out.
You just hold or keep pushing it.
I hold. Which way is the footprint going? Is it going back towards us up the hill or on out towards you guys?
It's going down Willow Branch. We got a visible track here.
Alright, I'll hold that track. We'll put this canine unit here on the interstate and meet you over there.
It'll
7898.
It's consistent of
LA 54.
Can you send us in out to St. Joe, London?
1305.
Fetch tow on.
I'll see 13 on.
Go ahead.
Get over.
for them. And get him secured. I him being right to welfare check.
10-4.
6711.
671.
10 route 49.
1307.
Alex, where you're in London?
49.
We're on scene.
Park down on.
Show me out of here. I've got a 1015 major. Me out there. 13.
8, 16, 11, 18.
Go ahead.
I don't have very good service to call you back. Southbound off ramp.
Yeah, we're just up from the southbound 49. Hello, 37. Units, we're going to duty to 1 LC. Table. LA 52.
We're in St. Joe. 20.
LA 54 London.
54.
We're at St. Joe.
1320.
Canyon. Go ahead. Black Key just sitting about 45 northbound I-75. We're supposed to broke down on the side of the road. People standing around it. Pushing you right up. Get this one we can. I'm fixing to get this tank. Yeah. Go ahead. Ten-4. 32, copy. There's one. You went up to the 7-4, I'm going to 7-4. Go ahead. Aircraft's got a 5-minute ETA. Do you want them to come over top of you, or do you want them to stay out of the area? I'll wait and pull that K9, and then I'll get them to come to us when we get consolidated.
There's one in the harbor there, and it's great. 1324. One and 619.
Good.
A and J's en route for your SD.
10-4, thank you.
Are they inside the PD or outside the vehicle?
Line into any available Laurel unit, Accretion, Rock Castle, Laurel unit.
Let's go in.
10-4, received a complaint on South Upper River Road, 611 South Upper River Road, Livingston. Subject advised, across from his house is a field. Subject with 2 rifles dressed in black towards the river.
Uh, 10-4. You got a 8 for your caller that's not listening to us.
Four.
Truck.
72.
I made contact with that 1012 297 here at the Silver Ford.
Thanks for your 78.
Go ahead here. Whenever you need to come out there. 10-4. We're standing by for 11:39. The team are at the bottom. They're holding on the track. As soon as we get today, then I'll get you to where we need to be.
Yeah, for 1329.
816, 1020. Vehicle.
I like 49 London.
49. Okay. 1332. And I'm here at the bottom of the ramp. And then SG starting north. You see right where the orange barrels are? Between the guardrail and the cliffs out here. Yeah, I can see the orange barrels. If you keep coming north, the orange barrels here where the guardrail is, we're standing here.
The caller said they saw two males with two rifles dressed in all black walking toward the river across the field. Several rock castles.
Yeah, I know if it's your end and use completely digital, I'll signal 6.
78 KSP aircraft.
Go ahead.
There's going to be several FBI agents moving on the ridge closest to the interstate. They're the ones probably the scene and just trying to give you a bit of situational awareness once you get on the ground down here. They're going to be south of this draw where that team is at that you just flew over.
$864.
Okay. I'm going to be out with 1073. Was a bald-headed fella, black hair, kind of green camo. One was dressed in all black, and one had a duffel bag with a black rifle on. He said they walked in the woods, and he hasn't seen them since. He said it's probably about 500 yards from the 611 South up the river. 10-4, myself, 1073, mode come from Midway. Lost you there on my cell phone. See the kid now. In rail.
10-4.
3784. I got the 1015 there with it.
84.
KSB aircraft is going to try to swing over and see if they can get eyes on that complaint over in Livingston while they're waiting on 78 to give direction.
10-4.
You signal 6, mate. Yes, sir, you're next on the list.
It's Taylor.
LA 50. 1339.
Okay, Spirit 11.
Go ahead.
97 at the Upper Creek Road.
Ten 4.
Eleven 18.
Go ahead.
Information, they interviewed a neighbor in Knox County. He had a second rifle that they saw him with last week.
78. 2 units at the bottom of the gully.
I'm going to be 10-8 break. Always. If you get a call fired in the area around the 1500 block of Locust Grove, that's just somebody target practice.
You tracking this subject has a second, possibly a second long gun?
Negative, it's first time heard.
10-4. They conducted an interview and female subject advised he bought another rifle last week.
Received a call from 69 Watermelon Drive. Watermelon Drive. Next to the call stated there's someone knocking on.
Switch, sorry, I'll give it to you on there.
What's up? Travel, on one of those people were basically walking.
We're walking towards the river. County has.
think we're all 10-6 going.
And for just to advise you, suspicious vehicle complaint, Hatcher Road. Believe me, from Central in the middle of the road in front of a burnt down house.
Table, I think we'll have some second shift units we come along whenever we come out.
31 on.
1131.
10-8, Hatch Road.
10-4.
1127 on 10-8.
1340.
Second shift units break.
Break.
Also got a refusal to leave, holding that 84 Garage Road. Says Carpenter, gray hair, black shirt, tan shorts. On the color's porch, feet on her door for about an hour. She's about that he was driving a gray S10. He's not threatened her, but he does have some type of rifle in his vehicle.
Residence, or as he left?
27, 21, 20, go.
Is he still at the residence, or has he left?
At the time of the call, he was still at the residence, but it's been a little over 20 minutes ago.
Roger, show me right after that. You care to try to get the caller back online, see if he's still there.
1340. CO6, 1127. She's advising me went 98 shortly after she called. Unknown direction of travel, but I usually go towards Williamsburg. She's not.
10-4, just tell her to give us a call back if he shows up and show us 98.
1351.
$3800. 1351.
Manhunt.
Got it, Baptist. 1356.
Same with the KSP aircraft. Are you still on that other complaint?
Not that.
Ten-4. The dog has told us to hear where that's what we wear. That is the state goes over that holler. The dog's, I don't know if he's gassing out or what, but if you want to fly west of us, we'll see if you can.
10-minute ETA. They're going to pick them up and take them to the Mount Vernon exit. 98. No.
1355.
10-4, I don't know. Try to get them that longer.
Pretty severe to London. Yeah, up the river, we just checked it.
Ten-4.
That's the neighbor's kid. Trying to get
1356.
KSP aircraft, ready for coordinates.
Go ahead, bud.
37.22719.
Yeah.
Correct.
327222719. Go ahead for that.
37.22719. Niner. Break per second.
Go ahead.
84.21976. 84.21976.
Copy. We'll be about a minute out.
10-4. West of us, just where the dog was headed whenever it gave out.
Copy. Go ahead. Sorry, going off.
Show it.
97 on Hatcher.
1358.
1358.
You're dead over just north of us. Should have bodies and okay now.
Good. We received a call of a suspicious vehicle. 750 Dean Hunley Road. I was out to see a black car sitting back in the wood line. Said it's pretty good. It's hitting pretty good. He said it was not yesterday. Wasn't there yesterday, but it is today. The question is, check it. Hey, well. CO4 London. CO4. Show me 10-8. I'll be headed to that being only traffic on that floor. That's CO6, CO4. Yeah, later. That vehicle's going to be directly across the road from 781 Dean Hunley. 781 Dean Hunley. It's north, probably. Off the main road. Yeah, boy. Now, I'm all right.
We're going to start pushing up the hill. That's the last way the dog was tracking. Is there any clearings or anything up on top?
That's not a tiger in this vehicle. You're me then.
25 yards, there's a little roadway, a cutout that loops around it.
1, George, 8, Adam, Nora, 1, 2, Frank, 0, 4, Zebra, 2, 0, 1, 8, 8, 8.
Where we are from the interstate.
Okay. Your easiest point of egress out of that area is to get up to the top where the dog handler is, walk that trail around, and that's going to loop you around to another road that rests you up on top of the hill. There's 2 vehicles parked up here by the cell phone tower. I'm assuming those are FBI vehicles.
On board. So now there's nobody around it. Well off the roadway.
Unit around Loves 770.
Go ahead. Loves.
The male caller about showing a reckless driver. That's almost hit the ditch a few times, just turned into the Loves. There, in the red GMC Sierra, tag number possibly 518 William Frank Victor. 518 William Frank Victor. Just turned into the gas station. Everybody's hit the ditch at least once.
I'm 10 for them. Keep you out.
And it's going to come in, it's going to thicken up just a little bit, but just on the other side of this valley is another road that runs up the hill. So I'm sure it's a lot thicker down there than what it looks like up here.
One and 1063 or 864, switch to A, please.
LA 49 YC, clear last. Conversion. 30. 9 inch county. 4 tails. Right there, if you, that's going to get you this road that walks you straight up the hill to the cell phone tower. So all that is be out to the right. I'll take a look there and see if you can find you a little cut through to get through there, but it's a little thick from here. Running on it. These guys out on us. I'm getting anything as far as heating around this area. You guys, it's got so hot down there. You guys are blended in. We're actually looking at you through the daylight camera right now. Careful. CO4, man. CO4. I'm 97, Dean Hunley's there. 1409. Clear as fast. Roger that, we're going to move that way. Okay, it's out my left door right now. I'm kind of getting ready to cross right over top of the road. 62, 314, clearless.
To your right.
Get on it, we'll get it while we're here.
Once you guys get to that roadway. I've got some more vehicles up here. I'm assuming they're FBI.
10-4, their evidence team is moving in to start processing everything.
Careful. Spot. That's a wide spot.
Careful.
Hey, 802.
802.
Show me 10-8, right after 49, go ahead.
14-1.
Eleven 19, 11 16.
Go past it about 20, 30 yards, and then somebody stuck up on the inside just off the road.
Negative, get ready to pull in here by 11-11.
I think they're coming out for a break. Yep. Sail 400.
KSP aircraft.
Go ahead.
And it matches the ones that we had at the bottom of the hill in that hauler. It's going the way we're going.
We can send marijuana guys to the deal when he's tracking.
A location that he could have shot of interest. The vehicle comes back registered to him. So that recovery was made late last night. And what we have thus far is last night we recovered the suspect's vehicle in that area. That's why he is a person of interest. The vehicle comes back registered to him. So that recovery was made late last night, and that's why we had the information that we had. Today, just in the last few minutes, we located an AR-15. It's going to be processed, and it is in a wooded area next to the interstate, in a location that he could have shot down upon the interstate from that wooded location. Questions?
Can you give us any details about where you found the vehicle?
It's on a Forest Service road at the top of the hill off of exit 49, down another little trail off of that Forest Service road, very near the interstate, but not close enough that the person of interest could have fired from that location. He's had to walk on over toward the interstate, which is where we recovered the weapon at.
What kind of car?
It's I think they said it was a silver-colored Honda CRX or CRV or something of that sort, a smaller SUV style type vehicle.
He's still considered a person of interest?
Yeah, for now. I think we can deduce that he's a suspect, but we'll still say person of interest at this point.
Based on the bullet fragments, do you believe that the AR-15 was the weapon that was used to, shoot into the interstate, or could there be a different, firearm that's still?
No, we believe this was the weapon.
How many bullets did you find in the vehicle? And were there more rounds that he hadn't used yet in the vehicle?
No, there was a gun case, and not a weapon, and that gun case was in there last night when we recovered the vehicle, so we were fairly confident that we were in the right direction on this case.
Anything else noteworthy in the vehicle?
No, nothing else.
Do you know who the weapon was registered to?
Not at this time, no.
You still believe him to be armed?
He could possibly be, yes.
But you have the AR-15 that was used to...
That we believe to have been used. We'll have to let ballistics tell us whether it was or was not. There were several magazines there as well, fully charged magazines.
But he may have another weapon on him.
He could very easily have another weapon, yes, that's correct.
Anything else that you've discovered during your search today to indicate that, like pieces of clothing or anything, that he's there in the woods somewhere? No, not really. And again, as I stated earlier today, the woods are so thick there, and it's such a remote area. It's slow going.
It's your theory that he dropped this AR-15 after the shooting and just...
we're speculating on it. We're not sure quite why that he would abandon his weapon and magazines. They haven't touched it because they want the federal people that are there to process the scene.
Was there a magazine in the rifle?
I can't address it. I'm not sure.
How far was the weapon from the vehicle?
Some distance.
You mentioned earlier there was a lucky break. I imagine that the car was part of this lucky break.
That was a huge lucky break because that gave us a suspect to start looking for.
How did you come upon the car?
Good police work. We were in the woods up there looking, trying to figure out before it got dark where somebody could have been up there, and we stumbled upon it. So just good police work.
Are the dogs able to use that vehicle for scent?
I can't address that. I'm not sure.
Do you feel like the search is going well, like you're gaining?
I think it's wonderful that we found a weapon. I think that shows everyone that we're headed in the right direction, that there is a suspect possibly still there. At this point, we don't know whether we're getting reports that he could be elsewhere, but we're still going on the premise that he's up there in the woods.
So you found the weapon in the last 2 hours?
Yes, in the last hour. Yes, ma'am. Just nothing else noteworthy, just that gun case.
You said that he could be elsewhere, so he could potentially not be in that.
Well, we're not gonna rule that out. That's not good police work. I mean, we hope and we believe that he's up there. That's why we're saturating that area. But we are looking in other directions just to err, to be safe. We don't want to rule that out, is what I'm saying.
Has anyone called in saying that they've seen anyone that looks like him, or that picture that you were circulating?
We probably had 100 or more calls all over this county and all over Whitley County that we've seen him. We saw him in at Kroger's. We've been bombarded with those calls, and that's fine because maybe one of them will pan out and we'll get the guy safely, and none of our people will get hurt.
And you do have assets that are pursuing those leads?
Yes, ma'am.
16,
We still believe that he's up there in the woods.
Are you still confident you'll get him today?
I hope so.
You were confident this morning. Has it been decreasing throughout the day?
No, I think with us finding a weapon, that's a positive note. I think we're headed in the right direction.
With it being midday, this is a Sunday school, is coming Monday morning, courthouses, city offices. Do you expect any closures? Do you advise anything like that? I know right now, you kind of mentioned like residents should remain vigilant.
I think that we just need to wait and see right now, and that's why I got you folks here, and that's why you got me here, is so that we can keep everybody, the public, informed, because that's what we should do. And I think we can address that later on today, just depending on what happens and how it goes.
Have you or your partners been able to conduct any interviews with his family members or any people close to the person of interest?
I'm sure that's being addressed. Please.
Any idea of motive yet?
No, there's been some speculation, but we're not ready to address that at this point.
You did tell any surrounding businesses or churches not
There were a lot of churches that did not open today, and again, I think they were erring on the side of caution because we think he's still there, but what if he's not?
Is the suspect still alive?
Don't know that either. It could be either way.
So you're looking at there, it drops over the hill
Anything
and
else?
sticks up real fast.
We still believe we only have one individual that's involved in this. Yes, ma'am.
I know I asked you this before, but no indication of any sort of road rage.
No, this is not a road rage incident. You got 5 different victims that have been shot. One's from Kentucky, the rest from out of state. No, it's a random act.
Any updates on those victims? Have any of them been released from the hospital?
I haven't heard that, but again, we feel like that with them being reported as stable last night, that's going to be a good outcome.
Have you been able to search the entire kind of, sealed off area of the featured forest, or is there still some,
there's a lot to do up there, and it's so slow going. What if he's hiding behind a tree? We don't want our people to get hurt, so we're being very cautious, but doing our job. Okay, I will be back here at 3 o'clock, and hopefully we'll have something more and good like we have just now. Thank you.
Could both you gentlemen identify yourselves in the microphones? If you don't
Yes, my name is Gilbert Acciardo, and it's spelled Gilbert. Last name is Acciardo, and it's Acciardo. And I am the Public Affairs Deputy for the Laurel County Sheriff's Office. And this is Austin Weddle, Austyn, Weddle, W-E.
Clear them. And then we're...
It's accessible by truck, easy access. Looks like it's either a old pulling. So if you'll come out from the tower, when you get to the gravel road, turn right to the left. Left takes you down to the parking lot. Right runs you out here to further away, and you'll see it out there on the left. going. Received a call for Corbin about a possible disturbance going on at 12 South Highway 1223. Supposed to be a couple standing outside arguing. Okay. CO6. I'll grab that as soon as I get done with this lump traffic. It was 1420. CO6, I just cleared the load. 10-4. Why didn't you copy that? We know you have to be route to Club 23. 1420. 982, he's separated from you.
982 is not complaining. It's me, 471. Are the only KSP units in this detail.
10-4. Break 84.
CL4 London.
CL4.
I spoke with these people at the end of Cairo Pass, and they actually had a key up to a water tower, and they're thinking that that's probably where it is. They haven't moved a key to the gate, and so they gave me a key, and I'm going to go back to 749.
1420.
CL61. CL6. I'm 97 here on 1223. What residential business is this? We got it. It's the
KCE06.
So where I'm sitting there right now, there's nobody outside or around it.
Corporate advisors just received a call that there's a male and female there arguing in the parking lot.
10-4. They must have went out here on my route. Show me now.
14.
line.
802.
P97 to 49.
1430.
Frequency. He just goes in there and turns around. Looks like a right there.
10-4 to our driver's side. That's going to be.
Circle around. Should be good. 10-4.
Okay, what did you want it to do with this? Clay County advised over you. If you miss her out for precaution. Arnett's Fork Road. Female was walking the property, has found it inside the building. They're stationed at a station close by. If you would use it to break free, or go ahead and send some TV guys down there.
I have a unit here at command post that's available that I know of, Reck.
Good.
We get units from post 7 headed this way.
Yeah, 10-4. Post 7 units are out.
Only a white t-shirt, jeans, has a backpack on, heading towards Corbin.
So,
advise he possibly matches the description that's here.
I'm going to talk to him.
There's a post 7 unit complaint.
For
390-48.
390, 84. Me and 490, 7. We're pulling in for the gas station now. And 4, I'm here in the silver. 98, we're single on fuel.
One in 390 or 490.
Go ahead, Lynn.
I don't know if you copied of any of that traffic, but can one of you start heading towards Clay County with a few of you guys? You just got a call of that's Fork Road and Big Creek.
I'll start down that way.
Okay, forward.
84 long. London. KSV Air to London.
KSV Air, go ahead.
Call 78 copied us, but we're 98 for fuel. We'll fix the signal once we get on ground.
10-4.
Yeah, KSV Air copied your H. Appreciate you.
Long.
84.
Can you see if you can get a hold of 1.2, see if you can come to the order? I think he's supposed to come out 16. Get him en route to that Clay County complaint.
10-4.
London.
C339. You have the 49.
Negative, that's LR complaint, go ahead.
London 390 or 490. Which unit was in Rack County? They can copy.
390, go ahead.
Just checking to see which unit I had in Clay County. I didn't get your unit number. Number is 8514-8514.
We're going to take 490 through the post so you can get a car. His car blew up on the way down here.
10-4. Copy.
306. I'm going to be out with Kentucky 47040, Mary Edward Sam, be out with Erica 41, northbound off Reck.
578, 4210, your posted area. Myself and 578, 4210, your posted area.
10-4. Whatever. Go ahead.
State 339 everything's going to be 10-4. Walked around both structures. Didn't see anything out of place or anything unusual. Looks like they propped up. They're under renovation. Right.
Go ahead.
Also, neighborhood canvas. I'm going to be 98 for now.
10-4 to 98.
Four long. Seal 6 status check.
No.
$84 long.
Sure.
Around 1012 with them. It's going to be 39490. I'm getting it worked out right now. Go ahead.
10-4. When one of those can get 10-8, can they check a NA at the 44? Supposedly some kids in a family stranded there at the 44.
Hours Lane. Car advised is walking towards American Greek and Car Road from 25 on Powers Lane.
I'm right here on top of that. I'm passing a pallet on the parkway. Take care of that.
10507.
I'm going up this area.
Sorry,
30.
Cubic for 90 cars. Frank 20314-803, Frank 20314-803. Go ahead.
Come back to the tail. Oak Ridge Church Road, Corbin. Driver's stash, line license record, making 29.
Right, so this was 10-4. I'm going 98. He just was walking back from the dog store, buying his baby some apple rocks. I'm not.
London 501 578. If you can copy. Are you all 10-8 for the 49, or are you all 10-8 for calls?
I believe the 49.
10-4. 490, 390.
Go ahead.
10-4, are you available for calls?
Yeah, 10-4, we can be if that's what's needed.
Caller owns a garage. He's pulled up his cameras. He sees people stealing stuff off a semi-tractor crate there in front of his garage. But no one's supposed to be there. Break.
Hello.
Truck and a red Chevy pickup. Caller's also out in the white Cadillac SUV.
The weapon, and we're upgrading this individual from person of interest due to the way.
Do you have an update for us?
The only update that we have is we're upgrading this individual from person of interest due to the totality of everything that we've developed so far to a suspect in this case.
What specifically was involved in investigating?
The recovery of the vehicle, the recovery of the weapon, and some information that I cannot disclose with you.
Where did that information come from?
Our investigation, and that's about the best I can do for you on that. I wish I could give you more, but we don't want to damage our case, so we're going to have to hold off on some information.
Is there a note in the car?
No.
Gilbert, is the thought that he's still at the scene up there or in that area?
We're going on that premise, but you know, that's why we got to say this. He might not be there, and what if he's not there? Then we got to get the word out that he could be somewhere else. At this time, yes, we believe that he's still up in that area.
You believe he spent the night out there, sir?
Yes.
What is your biggest challenge your search teams are facing right now?
The area, it's so remote. If he planned this, it's so remote. That's probably one of the most remote exits along I-75. It's so wooded. There's one business. There's no residences. He couldn't have picked an area that is any more remote and difficult for us to try to locate him. And that's what we want to do. We want to safely. We don't want our guys to get hurt. We don't want any more of the public to be hurt. And we want to take him into custody safely. And it's a big task. They've just come out of the woods. They've been in the woods for several hours now. They have all this garb on that we wear, that our special response people wear. And it may be a little bit cool right here, right now, but it's not to them. They've come out to rest, and they're going to go right back in. We want to get him tonight. We want to get him before it gets dark again, but no promises. You know, we're going to do our very best.
Do you think that was part of his plan? One of the reasons why he chose this area? Probably.
It's very, very, very remote. The trees, you almost bump into a tree every 2 or 3 feet. It's just that way, and it's difficult, and it's tedious because we have to look behind every tree, because what if he's there?
I know that is the drone still being used? I know that there was challenges with using it.
Our drone is still the Laurel County Rescue Squad is up there with their drone. Also, there's a helicopter that's in the area also.
Has the aerial, sensors or detectors been helped at all? I know that, the kind of help was very limited because of how dense the forest was.
Not thus far. Thus far it hasn't been, but we got to try everything, and we're going to use all the tools that we can possibly, because we want this to be a good outcome. We want to be safe, and we want everybody else to be safe as well, and we want to take the suspect alive.
In talking about the severity of the victim's injuries, we heard that one person was shot through their windshield and ultimately shot in the face. Can you confirm that?
There were some severe injuries. There was an individual that was shot in the face. There was another individual that was shot in the arm, a very severe injury. Those were the most severe. A lady shot across the chest. They were very significant, very severe injuries. I don't want to lessen that. We didn't have a fatality, but we certainly had some very serious injuries that will affect these people for the rest of their life, I'm sure.
Have y'all developed any information yet as to why this guy might have done this? I don't know if you've been able to talk to family or other folks about potentially why.
We are receiving some informations in our investigation, but a determination has not been made thus far as to what a motive would be.
Is his family cooperating with your investigators?
As far as I know, they are. They're not in this county. They're actually in another county. But you got to know that we're also down there checking things out.
Can you verify if all 5 victims were shot?
Yes. Yes.
Are any additional 2 that were injured in the car?
I heard that, but I've never been able to confirm that. So I'm just going to say we haven't been able to confirm that at this point. But we don't believe so.
Sir, all the shots were fired from that hillside, do you think?
Yes.
He wasn't out on the overpass?
No. Okay. There were early reports, and I can't stress how chaotic this was when our units arrived on the scene. People, cars on the side of the road, emergency flashers, windows shot out, people hurt severely, and then we have to weed through that, and then we have to weed through some informations that we developed off that exit, and a lot of it was erroneous, but we had to follow up on it. And it deterred us from being where we needed to be, but we're on focus right now, and it's just a really big marathon task to investigate and handle something like this, especially with an exit such as that along I-75.
Can you describe where the vehicle was found? Was it a service road?
It's a U.S. Forest Service road that is actually off of that exit. It goes off into the woods, and they tell me that it goes 9 to 11 miles back in there, and there's little offshoots or branches off of that, and that's where I think they said it was the first branch off of that Forest Service road. At the top of the hill is where we actually recovered his vehicle. Please.
Are you finding any trace of him? Footprints? Anything?
Not to my knowledge. Yes.
What kind of vehicle was it? SUV?
It was a CRV,
CRV.
whatever a CRV is. That's what it was, and it was silver colored, and it was registered to our suspect.
Now that he's officially a suspect, is there any other detail that you can share about his past, criminal history, anything about his profile?
No, not really. Again, I'm sure we're going to look very much in depth with all of that, but our main focus right now is get this guy under arrest. We don't want nightfall to set in again, and it's already afternoon right now.
Can you share a picture of his vehicle?
K9, KSP said they were going to bring K9s. I don't personally know that they are there, but they did offer, and I think that we said bring them on down.
Can you share a picture of the weapon or the vehicle? Anything you can really see?
No, I don't have a picture, and I'm not sure. As quick as I can get those sorts of things, because when I leave here, I'm coming back at 5. I'm going to see what they'll allow me access to, because they don't even allow me the access that you think that they do. And they're getting the information to me as they can. It's just that this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is finding that guy.
As the time progresses, is it getting more challenging to find him?
Well, you got to know that these guys are getting tired in the woods, and it's, like I say, with all this garb that they have to wear, it's very tedious and stressful. We're going to keep on plugging, because that's what we do.
What do you want the public to know?
That this guy, we think that he's still in that area, but he could not be in that area. He could be somewhere else, anywhere else. So we posted his picture. Be aware, be vigilant, be aware of your surroundings. We don't want this guy hopping in a car with somebody armed with a weapon. And all of these are scenarios that could happen. Do we think they will? We hope not. But we really still believe at this point that he's still up there. So just public, stay away from that area. We had some people try to sneak through today, even a media or two, and they were escorted out of the area. It's an unsafe area. It just is, because we don't know where he's at.
Anything else you'd like to share that we haven't already asked?
That's about it. That's all that's new right now. I'm going to go. I can't really get a feel for what's going on sitting in my office, and that's what I've had to do in the last little bit to get some updated press releases out. But I'm going to the scene, and the next time I come back, I will have been up there, and hopefully I'll have some more updates for you, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, thank you all very much.
Thanks,
Joe. Yes.
Do you have a time that you may be back?
5 o'clock.
5.
Yes. Every 2 hours, I'm going to try my best.
85971.
One 6-5 London.
165.
Route to the command post.
10-4, 1518.
if you can afford to chip in a few bucks and contribute to the channel. The DNA Fund will greatly
10-4.
benefit from your support.
Williams. This is turned in. It's going to be a civil ordeal up here. We got everybody going 98. All the property still left here. So,
29.
1527.
London, who just went 98 from the 49 here?
815. London 84. 836 for post 10, so 10-8 in our post. Can you advise where you want him to head to?
I'm getting ready to call post here with the list of all the folks we've got up here, and then if you can give us a list of everybody else we got tonight in the district. Answer form here in just a few minutes.
10-4.
C3391.
C339.
97, 98 last, next contact.
1530.
No, this is Lake Canyon. Frequency drive through 3434 and 3094. Take a look at a male subject riding a bicycle. He's got a blue shirt, black shorts, and a black hat. He's there in the area, matches the description of the subject there. Yeah, on the 49.
Yeah, copy that.
London 507.
Do it.
507. Are you 9798 on the ambulance 44? Seven.
10 acre district. I've been right to the command center there on 25.
1543.
I'm 97 here. Redbird Ranger Station.
1543.
On it. They advised what this caller was going to be in, or they give you a callback number, make contact with them.
The other units are on Arnett Fork Road. I can't advise on the caller.
Yes, on that short. London.
22.
10-4. What units are 97 up here? I'm on Hornets Fort. I'm trying to locate them.
I have 1073, 560, and 864, 97.
10-4. 122, 864.
They're on A.
10-4. I'm 31 off. 131. I'm in 27's in the area here. 1551.
31 up.
Area. Or you tell me anybody on the Mavic or anything from you.
Sim.
Sim. 1550.
That was fun.
517.
I'm going 98. I'm getting right to you.
10-4, 1558. Eight 15. Boy. Fourth.
How many time vehicle maintenance? What you doing to get fixed?
10-4. London 84.
271.
Not Mary. 3, David, not Mary. 744. Good.
16.
Eleven.
7411.
Yeah, with other units there. Makes it 40 now.
10-4, 1604.
Thanks, folks. Blue shirt, blue jeans. I'll smash the street. Table. Myself, CL6 will be in route.
County.
Okay.
Suicidal male, 336 Sasser Road, 336 Road, Christopher Miller. $6 picture of himself on his wrist with a message that said he was going to end his life. Unknown what he used, unknown further weapons. He should be arrested by himself.
Thank you.
EMS Station 1, Agent, come 10-8, stand by in the area, 336 Sasser Road, suicidal male. Did you?
Good.
Were you familiar with Sasser Road off of East World?
Yeah, boy.
You on 336 Sasser Road, stand by in the area for a suicidal male subject. Sent a caller pictures of him cutting his wrist. She's unknown to what extent that he's actually hurt. Not sure what he did it with. He also advised her that he was going to end his life. He should be the residence by himself. Got that still right as well. Run number 8515, 8515, 1613 and 1615. 31.7. Advise, I've only located one Christopher Milder in the state that's still in our world. He's showing.
Thank you.
C339 C339.
Never mind.
Put it up. I'm going to be down here.
10-4-6.
Party one off. This residential set off L&M line.
$16.25. What is the board, guys?
Can you show us an airline transfer from St. Joe, London to St. Joe, Man?
Car number 516-8516, time out 1624.
10-4, thank you, dispatch.
PR25 London 10-8.
1626. And 4, 1626. It's showing the single wide trailer on the left once you pull on to L&M lane.
Or 10-12 with it.
Okay.
Alright, good. Stand by there.
1620.
Signal 6. Cardioid.
Cardioid.
Signal 8 L unit.
416, move. Good. SL's advised you signal 8 times 1630.
Copy. 611, 98 District.
10-4.
Thirty-one 27 status check. 1630.
CO 600. Hey, my white cross back to 490. Where are you, TL? One month. You advise that you found OLF for this man, Crossman.
It's not one currently, but I'll look.
You have traffic on. You called real fast, so you okay?
Good.
Mary, 19209 712. Info. Very close. Go ahead. Do you care to get a hold of on-call bailiff and have him meet us at Signal 4? Info. Text on We're in Nashville, Washington. Okay, well, have a safe trip. Go ahead. Thanks, sir.
County
ahead.
Caller 133 Thoroughbred Trails, and I was about 4 trailers down from them. There's approximately 4-year-old child playing outside with nothing on, and the mother's outside recording it. There's a tan in the driveway.
Careful.
You have a big off hold.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay.
going on? Not even a call from Go Chris. You can close it out.
1651.
Now, 16 on him.
See you in.
I'll be 97 here at the command post on 49.
764. 1650.
17.
Those are entered, please.
This by the victims. Here every time I come.
Give us 20 seconds.
Whatever you need. I'm a little bit early anyhow, so I'm sure I caught you off guard.
You did.
Is that possible for me to catch you all off guard?
Very easily.
Tell me when you're ready.
Good?
Okay, ask your questions.
What are the updates?
I think that's probably the most popular question so far. Actually and honestly, we're still searching. We haven't turned up anything of any significance since we found the rifle. We're still in there. We still feel like that he's in there, or we obviously wouldn't be searching wholeheartedly like we are. And beyond that, that's what we've got to do right now. Again, the biggest problem that we have up there is the remoteness of the area. It's already starting to get a little bit dark. That doesn't work in our favor. I'm sure we're going to go on till dark tonight. Beyond that, and hopefully I can give you something a little bit later. I'm not sure what the plan is, but the plan right now is to continue doing what we're doing while we have some daylight there, to continue to beat the bushes and try to find this suspect. We want to get him.
Suspend the search again at dark? Or
yes.
Can't have guys in the woods.
We really have to suspend it at dark because of the danger element of our guys being in there and maybe walking right up on this individual. And, we recovered a weapon, but who's to say that he doesn't have another weapon? It seems like he's planned numerous parts of this anyway, so who's to say that he doesn't have a weapon? We have to anticipate that.
Can you expand on it? Seems like he's planned numerous parts of this.
It appears to be that. That appears to be the case, that this was a planned event.
Can you clarify if this was a random attack or not?
Nobody was targeted. I think a lot of people, early on, again, I said earlier that we had so much chaos when we got up there that we were following up on every single thing that we could, and it was earlier reported that 2 cars and 2 sets of individuals had gotten out and shot at each other, and that would be a road rage or something else. That was entirely not correct. We're following the correct lead now because we already told you that we have identified the vehicle. He is now listed as a suspect, We've recovered the weapon, a weapon, let me put it that way. So this was not targeted. I mean, yeah, did he plan this event to be there at that certain time? Yes.
Can I clarify? Well, he didn't target an individual who's driving by, but he picked the place, and I mean, he picked that place. He planned it that way, is what you mean?
Correct. Yes.
How long had he been planning this?
We don't know that at this time. We're so early on in the investigation on this, and again, our major focus right now is we want to get this guy because he's shot at cars. He shows that he's capable, and that means he's capable again.
What leads you to believe that he's in the same area?
Well, we don't have anything to the contrary, even though we've had numerous reports in 2 counties or 3 counties now that sightings of this individual. We don't believe that they have been correct, and we have followed up on every lead that's come in, and we want the leads to continue to come in. That's what we would ask the public to do, is stay vigilant and keep your eyes open, be aware, and if you see something suspicious, report it to us, because that's what we do. We want to follow up on every single lead, and one of the leads hopefully is going to be the right one if he's away from the area. We still believe that he is in the area up there, or we would not concentrate our efforts there.
Right now, what do people need to know?
Please.
Right now, what do people need to know going forward?
They just need to know that, wow, I mean, we have so many people that are helping out on this, that we're doing everything that is possible to bring this suspect into custody and keep our people safe as well. And stay away from the area. Don't drive up through there, because we don't know for sure where he's at. And we have an idea that we think that we know where he's at, but he could be anywhere up in that area. And for that matter, he could be anywhere.
Does the suspect have a criminal history?
Minor infractions, nothing of any significance. Definitely nothing like this.
How serious should people take this? Do they need to stay inside and not go out?
I mean, it's a serious matter. I mean, he shot 5 innocent people. That I mean, some of them are critically hurt really bad. So, where is he? That's the big question right now. And so people should be aware and just be aware of your surroundings.
Can you give us some idea of the area you're searching over? Is it a mile square? Roughly?
You know, that's been asked earlier, and that's such a remote area up there. It's much more than a mile, but you know, we had to start somewhere. We did find the location that he shot from, so that's where we start expanding our search and just perimeter out. We've got drones, we've got helicopters, we've got dogs. Like I say, federal, state, and local agencies have assisted us greatly on this. There's been an outpouring like you would not believe, and you know, we're doing the best we can. We're trying to get him.
Can you describe what makes this such rough terrain? Why is this a difficult area
well,
to search?
one problem is that that exit along I-75 is probably the most remote along the entire throughout Kentucky. It's wooded. It's heavily wooded. It's got hills. It's got rocks. There's one business there. There's very few residences. It's remote and it's difficult.
Do you know how many? Tomorrow?
Please.
What about school tomorrow?
I've had some school systems contact me wanting to know where we were standing at on the investigation, and I was frank with them. You know, we're doing the best that we can, but we haven't located him yet. We're still looking for him. And I'm sure there's going to be just some decisions made really soon. Yes, ma'am.
Can you please share an update on the conditions of the victims? Are they critical but stable?
Not stable is the last word that we had on all 5 shooting victims.
So you just said critically injured a moment ago. Can you clarify what you meant?
Yes, the severity of the injuries that they had. One individual was shot in the face. One individual had an arm that was very, very seriously injured. There was some very serious injuries.
Have you been able to rule one way or another if he's getting any assistance while out on the run?
You know, yeah, are we looking at that? We're trying to look at everything, but at this point, we do not believe he has outside assistance.
Do you think he'll be able to last out in that terrain for multiple nights by himself without food or water? I mean,
it depends on how committed he is and how much planning that he put into this. You know, what has he got with him So we don't know the level of planning because we can't explore that aspect much right now because we're too concerned about trying to locate him. But it depends on how committed that he is.
Do you know how many shots were fired?
No, numerous, and that's beyond that. We can't, not at this time.
But looking at how this crime was committed and also his intended victims, does this guy give you the sense that he knows what he's doing?
Well, again, I'm going to use the word committed. He seems to be committed.
Is there a chance he's no longer alive?
Yes, possible. And we've thought about that too, but we have to continue to aggressively try to find him, irregardless of what we believe.
If the search continues into tomorrow, do you change your strategy? What new tactics have you yet to deploy?
I'd say more of the same. Because of the remoteness, I hate to say that again, but because of the remoteness of the area, it's really, really difficult to search much carefully and safely.
Can I follow on?
Complaint 209 Bowling Branch Road. Female heard someone walking outside her residence. She didn't see anything.
The only shots that took place were the ones that were reported to us by the victims.
Has anyone searched his house?
We've had people down there, and we are looking at that.
You said earlier today that you were hopeful you'll find him by the end of the day. How are you feeling about that now?
I'm still going to be optimistic. He's out there. He's behind a tree or under a rock cliff or something. We just got to stumble upon him safely.
When will you decide to stop searching tonight?
Darkness. Whenever it gets dark, we can't be in the woods because it's too dangerous for our guys.
Do you think he has supplies with him?
Possible. Yes, sir.
If you stop searching at night and he still is in there, can he get out?
Well, we're keeping people. We're keeping the area contained. We have people there. We have SRT in the woods, and we also have people on the ground down where there's a business, an old Shell station that's down there. We have people down there, so we have the area contained. If one gunshot went off, our people would be right on it. He'd be crazy to shoot, anytime right now. He obviously has to know we're looking for him.
How many law enforcement people are out there looking?
We've probably got between 40 and 50 right now, and that's federal, state, and local. Great cooperation between agencies on this. I can't stress that enough.
Are you going to be calling more resources?
Really, we've got everybody that we need. We just need to find him.
Do you know if he has a gun on him, and if so, was anyone able to ping?
A phone has been found. The battery was taken out of it, so we can't nothing to ping.
You think it was his?
We're assuming that, yes.
Okay.
Has there been an investigation into his social media, and is there anything found there?
I'm sure that we are looking at that. That's not a primary focus right now, but I'm sure we're looking at that. Yes, ma'am.
Have family or friends or anybody been able to kind of paint a picture of what he was like before this? Have they been cooperative?
I don't have the answer to that.
Have you heard from the governor or the president?
I heard there were some phone calls made to area persons in this county. I'm not sure on that. I have heard that. Also, whenever I step down from here, if you'll go to our Facebook page, I have pictures because you all begged me to do it, and I did it for you because you've been great, because you're helping us. But I have pictures of the suspect vehicle, and I hope that before the evening is over, I'll have a picture of the AR that we recovered as well. I'm working on getting that for you as well.
Any additional pictures of him?
I think that's all we have. Yeah, just
If he has any markings, any scars, any tattoos,
I'll look into that. I'm just not sure what types of information like that are available. Also, there will be another short briefing like this at 7 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock over at the community center, which as the crow flies is about 2 blocks over. There's a marquee out in front of it. It's obvious that it's the community center. All stakeholders in this, all stakeholder heads are going to hold a joint press conference for you folks. 9 o'clock.
Sorry, can you confirm that he has a military background?
I've heard that, but I don't know.
We
saw a lot of talk on social media early on, people speculating. What role did that play into your investigation? Did it hinder any of the initial tackling of this?
If he was military?
Just any of the rumors in general. How many victims? How this stemmed? What the cause of it was?
Well, we've got a bunch of professionals out there with all these departments, and everything that we've done, everything that I've seen so far, these guys they're spot on. I mean, they are doing it by the book. They know what they're doing. I'm confident that we're doing everything that we possibly can to bring this guy to justice.
How much of the area do you think you've searched if you had to?
I don't know. Just I haven't been in the woods with them. Anything else?
Still no motive, right?
We're looking at that, but not at this time. Okay, thank you all. You've been great. Where's the mayor at? Mayor! Mayor! Mayor!
He's on right now.
Okay. Okay. Well, he wants to come on board. So and you can ask him anything you want to. So we're good. And I'm going to go in right now and download the pictures that I have of the suspect vehicle. Go to our Facebook page, Laurel County Sheriff's Office, and you're welcome to beg, borrow, or steal anything I put on there.
When do those go up?
He's going to do it now.
I'll put it on my press release. Okay, and as quick as I get a rifle picture, I will get that to you as well. Okay. All right. Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
So, these microphones that are on this podium are connected to our cameras. We're just training on this iPhone right now. That's why.
Hello, everyone. Anybody got any questions for me?
Have you talked to any of the victims' family members? How are they doing?
We have not, but we have visited the hospital when the victims was coming in. We were present, and we stayed there for quite some time.
How did they look? What was their condition?
Some of them, are severe, but I don't really think we want to get into exposure.
How many folks are still in the hospital?
To my knowledge, all of them.
The place we just stopped on our GPS,
no, there was none from London or Laurel County.
Do you know where they were from elsewhere?
I think that there was one located in Bell County, from Bell County to my knowledge.
Were the rest from out of state, what we understood maybe?
No, I think they're located within the Kentucky, but not in this region.
What was your reaction to something like this happening so close to you?
Shock. When we initially heard it, I thought, was this even true, or is this a fake call? So it was a shock. But then, that leadership kicked in, and we knew we had to step up for our men and women, our first responders, and be there if they needed us.
Are you making decisions about whether schools should be open tomorrow?
No, but we are in talks with the school systems and coordinating between the first responders, because remember, all of our first responders are the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, who's leading this investigation. They're all extremely busy, so I'm just filling in the gaps where I'm needed. So we are in talks with the school system.
How are residents here feeling?
Scared, frustrated. They want this individual found.
I know you're in talks with the school system. I mean, it's 5 p.m. on a Sunday. Kids will be going tomorrow morning. Do you know when a call is going to be made one way or another?
I think later this evening, from what I've been told, once the Laurel County Sheriff's Department makes their next update on whether or not this individual's been captured.
The sheriff mentioned that there's some curiosity seekers that are out and maybe are trying to get a little closer to the scene because they're interested in what's going on.
490-390.
Stay home. Let the first responders do their jobs. And also, don't take these things into your own hands. We have trained professionals from the Sheriff's Office, City Police, State Police, FBI, all the agencies involved. These guys are trained. Let them deal with it.
Good. 261 165 619.
My heart is to see that my community is whole again. That people understand that this travesty, this act of violence doesn't define us as a community. You know, this community is one of the greatest communities in this state, I believe, but I'm partial to it. We're a resilient community, and I hate that the citizens are having to go through the emotions of fear and frustration because someone chose violence. But it goes back to that we have to, when we must, address the growing crisis of mental health issues in this country.
If Mr. Crouch isn't found tonight or even early tomorrow afternoon, what do you say?
5-4 details of the interstate event that they were
the same message we've been saying. You know, if you don't need to be out, stay home. If you are out, and even at your house, be vigilant. Stay vigilant, know what's going on, and if you suspect something or think something, call 911.
Mayor, did you have any information? Were there businesses that closed last night as a result of the threat?
Yes, I think there was a few businesses that went ahead and decided to close down some restaurants just out of the fear of not knowing.
What about today? Did churches not hold service and things like that?
There was some churches in the northern part of the county that did close. They were contacting us, asking for our opinion. So yes, some did. No, we'd like to thank the media for helping us get out this information to our community. It's important that people know the facts. You know, social media, there's a lot of disinformation and misinformation, so we really appreciate you guys on helping us get the true facts out there so people are not as scared, because this is a scary time, but we are going to overcome it.
Can you give your full name, Mayor?
Yes, it's Randall Weddle. Yes. Correct. Thank you, guys.
County Unit Emergency Park Hill.
Go ahead.
Corbin PD's advised that they'll go up there and take care of it.
10-4. Thank you. On 2 I'll be 98 to 9 on that.
10-4-17-20.
Alright.
41.
We're entering the woods. Share that for us.
10-4. On 30. Myself in the 20s. Last. after school.
It'll be 10-12, one male from the 49 exit to the 41.
Chevy and Caspians, stand by. We're going to get back online, then we'll start the push.
48, man.
Go ahead.
53, I think it's 49.
1741.
Going on. What was your caller at 450 or where the shots come from?
The caller's at 450. It was off the road from her.
Yeah, 4978.
1743. You want out?
Shots fired 2221 road. See if I see her anymore. 15, 20 gunshots. Sounds like it's coming from the trailer park across the road. Yeah.
Table. Back down.
Seals, next one. Yeah, DLC. 97 to 41.
1746.
Charlie 4900. 40. We're on scene. Charlie 49, you have traffic.
Units up on the ridge. We're moving in the woods below you. We're going to be on line. Move from your right to your left.
We drove through both sides of Sasser School. Were you telling anything? 98 around to East Pittsburgh.
Hurry up, 38. No. What's your radio? 10-1 trading. 97 Golden Branch.
31. Go ahead. Just received another call there for the trailer park, boardwalk circle. Yes. Behind the trailer park there. Are you talking about boardwalk circle? Trailer park, go ahead. Slightly. Big boardwalk circle right there. Okay, we're up here. $3,898. 756. $304. Myself, CO6, 96, 97 where? East Pittsburgh. 1757. We heard some shots, but I got some distance on there, not far. We think they're coming from Haley Ridge. We're on Haley Ridge right now, ATL.
All off Haley Ridge said he would be shooting them a bit.
Did he give an exact address on Haley Ridge?
Negative. That's